What's going on, everybody? It's another day, another dollar, and we're playing the Ape Styles. Welcome to the jungle, baby. Will it overlay? 16 players, so 8,000 in the prize pool thus far. We've guaranteed 12,500. Maybe this will help me stop rubbing it. Actually, it'll make it probably better to rub. I hate that I got a beard like butt chin. They check back this board. I mean, it is out of positions board. I kind of have the hands that they're checking back. I don't see a lot of value in betting, but I maybe call one. We're also playing some big cash down here. In this game, especially with that short stack, we're kind of happy to just cold four bet and then not fold to an all in. So we've got about a little less than 5,000 in front of us. Geez, Louise. They just shoved in 170 big blinds. I mean, obviously, I'm folding. What even is this? What kind of shenanigans and buffoonery, tomfoolery? Calling third in with sixes. Oh, sick. Do I call or raise? Let's call. Oh, love when I call and just get the safest of cards. Starting to stream like the luck is real. Hmm. My chat box is acting weird. Let's see. Okay, we ready. We ready. We're playing the $1,500 Millionaire Maker, the Rumble in the Jungle, and the Ape Styles. Welcome to the jungle, baby. I really like one of my favorite, actually my favorite first like rock and roll slash metal album was Appetite for Destruction. So this is a nice name for me for my tournament. When you never wanna go down. Raising Queen 8 offsuit on the button. It's the bottom. Sean Buchanan. Buck was it something I remember him from back in the day on Poker Stars. Like I said before, what's up the Snapmaster says the GOAT is back. Yes, sir. Early bird gets the worm. What's up, 26 stacks? Great to see you. Andrew, sorry for bailing on you. So this is my new WPT Global Tournament. Welcome to the jungle. 12,500 guarantee. Honestly, I think they can stick it up. I'm gonna make that guarantee go up some. Because what the hell? We got this, right? 17 people. We only need like 8 left. Now I have that song in my head. I was just on Slash's guitar solo. You know, I don't talk about this very much, but how consistent is it that you just get a song in your head that you can't get out that you don't even like? Because for me, it's a lot. You want to trap anyone or just three bet? I think three bet with Ace King. Last session was with Anthony Calange. It was a nice coaching session. got a lot of compliments from him. It seems like he has learned a decent amount from watching me, but is also a very good player himself. Things are going well. Things are going well. We'll see though. I feel this one though. I feel like a ace in your face. Ace in your face. Uh oh. Uh oh. I didn't put some caveats there. Ike says more people should be watching this, brother. I respect you, Monkey Man. Well, I did just start 10 minutes ago, so Soul Seek. What's funny is I actually hung out with Elkie, his girlfriend, and my girlfriend at the time, Maria, in Paris. And yeah, he said so seek so much. We had a good time though. What's up, Gregors? Says howdy, Ape Gang. Hey, what's up, Tussle? Great to see you in the chat, man. We're literally actually in bracelet events like the 1500 millionaire maker, the 500 bounty. Yeah, what can I say? I want the jewelry. I want the jewelry. Although I really doubt I'd wear it. I actually used to have like I don't know, I think it was like a $7,000 Rolex that I bought in the Bahamas, and I felt kind of stupid wearing it. Uh, and it didn't really feel like it increased my chances of anything really. Anyway, so I decided to sell it. I'm not going to say to who. It's a well-known poker player, and I get this call from my backers at the time. It was like 2007, and they're like, "Yeah, so and so says you sold him a fake Rolex, so we paid him back. What I sold him for like $4,000." And I was like, "What? It's not fake. I bought it at the Rolex store in the Bahamas. What do you mean?" Um, and anyway, long story short, they paid him back, but dude wore my fake Rolex for a year. And then as soon as I got it back from him in the Bahamas again, I went to the Rolex store, and they were. And the whole reason he said it wasn't real was because it ticked. And so I went to the Rolex store. First thing they do, they look it up. And they're like, "Yeah, this is a genuine article." And then I sold it to them for more than I sold it to him for. But I was pissed. I think I sold it to them for like 5,000. And I was pissed. But to this person's credit, they did pay me $1,000 for renting my Rolex for a year because I was upset. I was like, "Dude, you called me a scammer. And all you had to do was walk into a Rolex store because you're like dumbass friends." What's up, Nolt? But I also just realized that I'm not the kind of person that likes to show off wealth. Just isn't really my vibe. I tried it for a bit, and I don't really disrespect. If you want to fucking flex all the time, that's great. But I don't know. There are like other things I'd like to spend my money on. Barat says, "Hello, ape man. It's the Cyprian. Ooh, what do you do here? This is kind of tough. They just like 4.5 exit, I guess. I raise folded my king queen because I'm just feeling extra nitty. Don't worry, it won't last long. Lost a little race over here. WPT is cool and all, but you can't talk shit. Honestly, I don't like when sites don't have um the ability to chat or emote because like that's part of the fun of poker. I think just you gotta talk a little shit. I mean, emotes are like a nice halfway point, right? You can't get mad at me about me like emoting at you because it's just part of the game. I've thrown my fair share of shit though. Hmm. I wouldn't necessarily do this without a heart in hand, but wasn't sure about betting here or not. I mean, I think I'm gonna be done now though. Andrew Snap says, "I never felt stupid wearing a Rolex. I just kind of feel like I'm parading around thinking, yeah, I got more money than you, and I just, I don't need to be like that. I'd rather just be like on the level with somebody. Um, don't get me wrong, like, no, yeah, I guess I liked it for a little bit, but it just really ate me flexing with watches and me. Also, I'm clumsy and forgetful. I just don't need to be walking around with cars on my wrists and stuff. I actually will out the player because it's only like 30 players watching. It was Sorrel Mizzy, and also he did pay for the renting. So what's up, Ghost? Well, I ended up actually like breaking even almost on the Rolex because I got the renter's fee. We got two big hands going on WPT Global. We've got The Ape Styles, welcome to the jungle. We just called a 3-bet from Brandon Aces. This guy's a pain in my ass, man. He's always 3-betting me. That's a compliment, though. Man, there are these little bugs flying around my place that I don't know. I'm not a fan. It's one reservation I have about being a Buddhist. Sorry. If you're a bug that bites and you're in my zone, I will kill you. Pretty good turn card, huh? I think we're just gonna go with it, not let him check back rivers. I think it kind of gets protection slash value versus draws. Down here in the cash game, we've got 2 pair. Whoa. I was concerned if they put another raise in, though. Down here in the 500 big bounty, we've check called twice with top pair. That's when you know you've matured, when vanity ain't nothing to you. You know what? Yeah, thanks. I guess I expected people just to be like, "Oh, damn, you got a Rolex," and like, if anything, it was like, "Why are you rocking a Rolex in Lubbock, Texas?" Do you want to get cut? Like, yeah, Lubbock gang dangerous. I'm just saying that, like, not that many people have like wealth. Uh, even emotes to interact. Oh yeah, on the site, yeah, for sure. I also can you do you have emotes on Twitch? This is tough. We've 3-bet jacks. They called off like half their stack, and it sucks here. But actually, if they shove, do they just always have an ace? Because they do have 2 outs, right? And that sucks. And there's not many draws. I'm actually gonna bet fold. Fuck it. Also, like regarding the Rolex stuff, I remember I was standing next to my friend Delaney, who's a good-looking girl, at the Bahamas again. I don't know why we're doing Bahamas stories today, but like this dude walked up with like a very expensive Breitling watch, and the way he threw away his trash, he was like, like really showing off his watch, and like we got a really good laugh out of that. I don't care if your watch is worth $100,000. That shit's lame. Um, Not sure in the cash games what to do here. We got limp raise for this guy who's playing 56-9. What the hell is this guy doing? He's so random. I fold, but I'm scared that I just folded to another bluff. Oh, he actually did have a hand. 56-9 had a hand. I would wear a very tiny elephant Rolex, but have to win enough at poker. Okay, yeah, that's classy. That's tasteful. Listen, I'm not against flexing. I mean, I guess it's just like at some point you don't have to. What up, Stiggy? Here for a refund on my Rolex right place? What's the mosquitoes with the E? What's that? Slug says coming in 5 minutes late at a slug's pace. Man, this is like actually true and not something I'm super proud of at all. But I was like the most tardy kid in high school. My senior year, I had like 220 tardies, and I had to do so much community service at the nature center to work them off. I was a little shit, um, but I also just kind of I've always done things at my own pace. It's not something that I recommend. It's gotten me in a lot of trouble. Oh, in the H styles, we're flopping the top set. You don't even check this board ever, but come on, when you flop top set, you can check. I believe we have the second. Well, we got the third nuts, fourth nuts technically, but whatever. They don't have it. Unlucky, dude. Sorry. I would love to win the first version of my tournament. It would feel a little rigged, but it's only like 25 people. I can do it. I'm the same way, Andrew. I like following players a bit more than teams. It's easier too, because you know, especially when you're from Portland or Washington, which doesn't even have a. We had a what was it? The Supersonics. gonna bring you. Ooh. Jackpot Till in the building. Actually, I saw your sub and I didn't give it the proper love. Jackpot brings the luck. It is known. I appreciate everything you do and all the subs you've given in the past. Much love, Jackpot Till. Um, Panini Baseball. That just reminds me of a story where, and I swear he was being genuine. I was at like a cafe with my friend Mark, and there was a sign that said Panini's $5, but it there wasn't like an apostrophe. And Mark was like, "What's a panitas?" I was like trying to hold it in, and I was like, "They're delicious. You should order one." Order that panitas. I actually collected baseball cards when I was a kid. Uh, and football. I was pretty good at football, but I really hated soccer. I hated all that running. So my parents didn't even try to get me to play basketball. You know, I love basketball. Like I love watching it. I could never be good at it. That's cool. You guys are in the hobby of collecting sports cards. Cards, not cars. Well, they're getting called down. I have a lab collection tomorrow. What can I expect? Have you ever done it? No, what's that? Sick. That sucks. Rebuy. And we back. What's a lab collection in this case? I just want you all to know that I'm a combination of, well, when I'm motivated, I can get very good at one thing, but for the most part, I'm stupid at most things. So my opinions on pretty much everything but poker and maybe a little bit about like mindfulness and such are not worth much. Poker, I think I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about enough to where I kind of hope you argue with me about poker. You got 8 tables at the moment. Nothing under, only one tournament under $500 buy-in. We got the 1500 million maker. We got the Ape Styles. Welcome to the jungle. Did it make it? Guarantee. Woo. We're yeah. It basically it will. It will. Noli, when are you coming to visit, man? I visited you. What's the deal? You can bring the kids. I don't know how kid friendly my house is, but it kind of is. Whatever you do, don't do the whole like boo thing to Noli's kids because they never get tired of it. At least back in the day, I bet you they may have outgrown it. 10. We flop the top is the pair. We're just gonna yeah, check raise, I guess, right? 3x ish. We're pretty shallow. Oh baby. So I would just this is actually a tough spot here. Um the bounty though. Wow. So glad I did it. Even if he hits his thing, yeah, whatever the fuck. As long as I make the right decision, I don't care. You're gonna get me collecting LeBron James rookie cards. I do have the jersey. I can see myself. Um, my issue for the most part is that I'm either really into something and I go above and beyond, or I'm kind of a eh, or I don't care. It's hard for me to be anything other than 0 or 100. Lab collection, as far as I can tell, is blood and urine analysis. Uh, I mean, yeah, I mean, I've done my labs kind of stuff, but um, I haven't done anything super deep recently. I think it actually probably is time for me to go to a gastroenterologist, I think what they're called, just because I've been feeling nauseated a lot, and And like a couple times, like recently when I've been working out, I felt like throwing up after. Um, but and I have done a few like general checkups. You can't fold. You can't fold this. You can't fold. No, sir. We got the pointy heads and the 630. Your house is definitely kid friendly. That's why I'm there. I don't know. We're five betting. Okay. All right. We are out of the late reg period in the ape styles. Welcome to the jungle. First one is successful. We got a 15,000 prize pool. I bet we can do more though. Yeah, that was. I think we had more fun than she did, Andrew, on your daughter's birthday. Well, it was all real fun until the rain. People always do be taking the fun out of everything, don't they? What the fuck do I do here? It's a bounty. Bounties. Bounties. Imagine if I folded there, how much it would hurt. Yeah, I would want some LeBron James rookie cards to go with my jersey. Didn't know who he was when I won the jersey signed in like 2004 in a poker tournament. Man, it has been so fun being a fan of him. Is that So for me to put it on my wall, I had to actually watch, right? So I started watching LeBron James with the Cavs and followed his whole career and really became a basketball fan. Also, I play like NBA 2K. Definitely is me being living vicariously because my big ass will never get any air or make somebody break their ankles in real life. I'm too slow. Yeah, Barton to Carver. If you buy tubes, and we float down the river. What is the best time to reg an MTT on ACR? Like softness wise, I don't really know. I mean, softness wise is probably the off hours, I guess. But for me, the best time to reg an MTT is when I got time. Right? Gonna check Razel Dazel. That is horrible. I hate how people really do ruin good things. Oh, and all learning the ape styles too. Oh, we're ahead. Nice. Slam with a hammer. We just keep turning sets when we check back. I'm okay with it personally, but you know, what? Sigh. Has a flush, like just has a. I just don't know what to do. So I'm gonna call like a third of the time. It's less than 33. I call. I guess I'll fold. Okay. Oh, shit. We got hits. We got hits. Well, something you said the other day, Andrew, actually kind of reminded me that, like, it's not always super fun for me to play, especially if things aren't working. But then I got to remember that the majority of people who play this game take time off to play it, like, and that I get to play it for a living, which is pretty damn fun. I'm not gonna lie, I value fun real high. Like, probably not as much as, probably too much. But the showdown box. I don't know. These boxes sound sketch to me, Andrew. I don't know. Definitely not convinced now that I hear about these CT scans. But no, real talk. When are you coming out to or yeah, visit me? Dang, we're like 2 of 12 in this Ape Styles. I think I'm gonna win it. First place is 5,555. I'll take it. I've been playing on my own and losing a little bit recently, so I'm down like 20 or 37,000 since the last time I streamed. It went so short. We're also having $55 free rolls into this tournament. We're kind of deep in this one too. I mean, I guess we're doing fine, just sort of building little stacks, little stacky poos. I like this spot, says Coach Queen. I like you. Sometimes I don't always show as much, I guess, excitement as maybe people expect. Um, I love to win pots. I love to play to outplay people or to see my edge, I guess. But I also try not to get too excited about anything until the end because you never know. Peak excitement is probably at the final table. And then you top three. Once you top three, it's like, okay, I've made a bunch of money. Now I can kind of relax a bit. Yeah, there's so much that beats me though. It's early on in the 6:30 Big Poker Thursdays. You know what I mean? Like he's not getting that out of line. He's a good player. Also, he may disagree, but I believe I have a history of destroying him. So I doubt he's like really that out of pocket with me. I feel bad actually because I was supposed to take my animals to the vets today. I mean, they're still going, but I was supposed to be there too. But then I remembered that I had the Rumble and or the Welcome to the Jungle. Hello, you can't see, but bam, give him the dime. In the 1500 million maker, better believe we're check raising this. What song is in your head right now? Let's make it done, dude. Let's make it happen. Done deal. Yeah, get out of here, Brandon. Cohen says, "Hey, Abe, when do you stream on YouTube normally?" Uh, well, I just started. Um, I mean, I stream on YouTube when I stream on Twitch. I would say, Noli, what would you say are my most likely days to stream? It's really just when I'm playing and I don't have too many tables and I've got some good runs. For sure now, from now on though, on Thursdays, I'll be playing the Ape Styles Welcome to the Jungle, so I'll definitely be there to play that. I almost wanted to call this 5-6 suited, but I'm like, it's not a bounty, dude. Chill out. They only had like 9 big blinds each. Wait, no, this guy actually. Eh. But I would say I stream the most Sundays, Mondays because of day twos, sometimes Tuesdays, rarely Wednesday evenings, and often all day Thursdays. A little later than now is my usual starting period actually. Hey, Vladdy boy, it's tough to consider like calling down in this spot because they have such high equity bluffs if they do bet. A lot of times, no way to fold them. I don't want to raise calls, so I'm gonna check. I don't know if that's. I think that's reasonable in this spot. Two pair now in this limp pot where neither of us have the top end of our ranges. So, well, they do more than I do. I'll raise the top end. They can be limp trapping their top end. So, we're just gonna keep calling. Sigh. I mean, there are a lot of rivers I sigh on, to be fair, but money. Over here in the 1K, we got set. Nah, UK players can't use WPT. Benny Builds says, okay, we're all in with the final table here. Oh, I mean, it's ace 10 versus ace queen, blind versus blind, 20 big blind. Sorry. I would rather be lucky than good. It's actually 100% because that's already good. Uh, so I'm using Drive HUD, and it's only for ACR and other sites that allow Drive HUD that I can do that, where I can look up people's actual hands. So like let's find someone that I have a lot of hands on here. Not them, not them, not that. Oh yeah, I'm just in it. So are they just in it? What did they three bet? Overall, three bet percent. What kind of hands did they show down? These ones. Eh, kind of nitty. No pants, no problem. You ever stream free balling? uh, I definitely play, but I don't want to stand up and just be freaking. I mean, I definitely have moon people when I stand up, and people clip that shit. Personally, I mean, it was unintentional, and I think you're kind of a freak for for clipping it. Personally, so the plan today is to um, maybe attempt a few more limps, three bet from late position, check raising. I'm not ready to set. I will not play my first time playing 2K24 or like after streaming. I've had a meeting today already. Brain's not really working. Hey, yeah, I was just working with this guy. This is something I never do in three bet fold here. Why am I weird? Just feel like, well, we just flopped the world. Regular C bet size. I mean, I'm insane here. I check call flop lead turn. Nah, that's crazy. I can't do it. Doesn't even make sense. I won that pot. I'm sorry. You give me the sarcastic good play. I'm gonna give you the Dude's testing me. Why? Hey, Ghost. How you doing, man? I thought everyone plays online with no pins. It's a pants party. I bet one. No, there won't be a hot tub stream, but I might show some dip. No, I mean, unless I got a hot tub built in here, that would be actually pretty legendary. You should use Drive Hunt on ACR for sure. Exclamation point HUD, and that gets you like pretty good discount on the HUD too, and my HUD. Make sure you get my HUD though, because it's all my stuff. Yeah, they weren't folding that ever. See me turn my hand into a bluff. Not going to happen there though. People actually play poorly in that spot. They're going to be a little too likely to have flushes in their check call range, and they bluff too much. It's their frequencies are out of line a lot. Jackpot. Hey, welcome. IQ says, best of luck, Abe. We've been battling on the virtual felt since 2004 in full tilt. Glad to see you still thriving 2 decades later. Here's one sub per year to the community. Cheers. Hey, man, I appreciate you. Thank you. It's crazy, that I started playing this game with friends in college, but but I knew I didn't want a 9 to 5 job, and uh, I knew I loved games. It was chess before this, and uh, it is a happy thought for me to realize, like, yes, man, 20 years later, we're still playing these games and still doing okay. You know, it is what I think is fun. Thank you, Haiku. By the way, I can't see anything with the raids. I need to fix that, maybe with Richie Rob. Um, because I can't see when I'm rated anymore, and or when people sub, I just have to like guess it. So that sucks. Oh, hey, Kelvin. Hey, can someone in the YouTube give Kelvin the same HUD information that's in the Twitch? Yeah. Yeah. Oh dang! In the ape styles, we are on the money bubble, and we are the freaking chip leader. Of course we are. What, bro? We're on the money bubble. I almost jammed in his face. Yeah, get out of here, bro. How many games do I have going at once? Says Raging Ryan. Make sure to check out Raging Ryan's stream. Fun guy. I've got 8 tables at the moment. Man, everyone keeps raising right on the bubble, and I'm just like, I got an ace. So sorry when I suck out. We're right on the bubble. They can't raise call anything, right? We can, but he's not gonna. Yeah, you know what? People talk about how I have one of the best communities. I agree. Maybe the best community. Maybe part of it is because the mods be like, they got itchy band trigger figures, itchy band hammers. Oh, girl, you trying to bust on the money bubble? Sorry. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I told you, man. You shouldn't have called. Oh man, I feel like a villain right now. Jeez. Woo! Ape Styles, welcome to the jungle, baby. I'm gonna win my first time. First time I play it, no doubt. Hmm. Careful. Y'all didn't see that. Ever since I added YouTube, I don't have sub alerts. It's like, Yeah, my stream information doesn't give me anything. Stats maybe? No, no. There used to be an activity stream that was really helpful. This is a bracelet event we're looking at right now. Day one. Looking to day two with a big stack. I don't argue with the mods. They can police my community how they want to. They do such a good job, I don't really care. Oof, in the H styles, we got aces now. This is like a side point that I probably won't bring up, but I want to be able to get Millie stacks in my own tournament. So maybe we can make the structure start with more chips, more physical chips. Silly. That's crazy. Everyone says David Peters is a nit. He is not. I've been catching him bluffing like crazy recently. Also owes me money. Not worried about. Oopsies. Oh, this was too wild. I didn't even block anything. I was just having fun though. Good, good, good. Get out of here, Leo. Oh, why'd you call? Up here, we're all in. We shouldn't have been called by this, but we got a big bounty, I guess. Yes, double, baby. Oh, I feel jaded. So everything that has a red lobby or red felt is near the money on GG. There's a lot of ways to explain somebody playing poker for Palestine. I didn't even the minute the question was asked, I was like, oh, which way? Must everyone be in war at all times if they have no internet anywhere? My personal opinions on everything are pretty uneducated. Uh, but essentially, I don't really understand why, at this point in time in human civilization, with the level of technology and communication and everything that we have, that people are invading spaces, that people are killing each other over what? I don't know. And I obviously am against any kind of civilian deaths. But I guess I do believe that as long as there are people, there will be war. We're really gonna go for it here because it's fun. We'll slow down. Come on. Going for a small bet here for value, and I guess I'll fall to a raise. I mean, it's not a good river card for me. It's kind of a blocking bet where he checked back flop, and I just bet small twice. didn't really lose too much, right? Over here near the money, don't do it. Oh, ladders, and because I sucked that, I sucked that. Got nothing going on at the moment. No hands in play. So right now in this, we're guaranteed 1,700. Not a bad little payback. First place is 555. I above all though, it's like the bragging rights. This is my first time running the ape styles, and I gotta win it, right? Get out of my way. My birthday coming up, turning 43. I'm gonna raise this dude because of the stack sizes as they are. Should be folding quite a bit. Up here, honestly, it makes a lot of sense for us to just play slowly. So that's what we're doing. Ooh, flops. Zilla. I'm gonna pull an Adamo. Just shove the 30 effective. Flipping, flipping, flipping. Woo! Running so good at my tournament. Guys, behind the scenes with the doom switches, you gotta make this look a little less suspect. Damn. Okay, okay, okay. We got this down here. Ooh, man, lots of chips accumulating. Whew. So we had just talked about the Welcome to the Jungle tournament coming, and I didn't really like put two and two together that it was today. And then I get a message like, "Are you gonna play your own tournament?" And I was like, "Oh crap!" So I stopped what I was doing, got to playing, and I will be playing on Thursdays. Amy, annoying spot up here. Kind of got to call one pair. I'm going to say eight to the question, what is the highest number of MTTs you believe you can play simultaneously but still optimally? Maybe six, actually. And I have a story about that. Well, first of all, last Sunday I was like 16 tabling and it was like, oh my God, what are you doing, dude? Um, I did fine, but it was still like, wow, too much. In 2009, I went and I stayed with G Boro 780 and a couple other high stakes grinders like the Dean Grayson. And when we were grinding, play poker together, I set up at the kitchen table and I was trying to get Supernova Elite that year, and it just sounded like beep 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 beep, And G Boro was the biggest winner in MTTs at that point in time. He was up 1 million on both Full Tilt and Poker Stars, and I was excited to live with him, and I wanted to see like how it went down. I could have gone bigger here, bet size, I guess. And he's playing on this like just one tabling on a laptop, taking bong hits. It's kind of a dusty laptop. I'm like, this is where the magic happens. I'll do you bad, Mr. PP. I'm Mr. PP to you. Dorito! Terrific go. Thank you for your sub. So I came to this realization. Okay, so I was playing, he was like six tabling, very hyper focused. And I was the opposite, playing so many tables at once, just trying to get all the rake in. I was on a big downswing. And he's like, dude, you can't be beeping like that in my place. I'm trying to focus. And so I decided to try to pull the G Boro and play like 4 to 6 tables, take notes, really pay attention, really think about things. Boom. I go on an 800K upswing in the next like year and a half. Boo! Boo this man. I shoved here and I probably could have raised folded actually. Oh, I'm glad I'm a champion that didn't raise fold. Okay, so over here, right near the money. This guy's got a nice bounty, but ace 10, like it's pretty easy to be dominated with this much action. Raise, call. Okay, fold. Fine. Fine. Humans are, are a fool to themselves. I agree. Um, myself included. Probably the happiest I've ever been, where I just kind of felt very even keel in my life when I didn't have much, and I was really focused on trying to do recovery, help other people. Life is good now too, though, but I still really value simplicity, and I didn't used to. We're just taking our time over here. Let's see over here. Oh, I guess check fold. The ghost is with the mostest. Just three bet Jack five offsuit in the big blind. I swear this is the cheat code. Not just Jack five, but that hand class, high cards, King seven, King six offsuit, all that kind of stuff. Great to three bet versus the button with shallow stacks. You don't mind really three bet folding. Holy crap, we just flopped the nuts on the ape styles. We'll go over there in a sec, but we just raised now we flopped the nuts over here. Yeah, aces again. In that 630, which is crazy. Bet sizing, I mean, I'm just gonna kind of choose a regular size. I'm not gonna identify having a super nutted hand just yet, or represent having a super nutted hand just yet. I'm gonna flat it too, to try to trap a. People never believe me on the button though, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, oh, that happened. Hey, Mike, 604. You're a WPT streamer, right? If you start streaming, I will definitely raid you. Oh, we just got a raid from Mike. Damn. Yeah, someone mentioned that I should give you a raid, and I'm like, well, if you're ever playing after I am, for sure. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Mike. I still think it's 4 to 6. Ever since I actually quit my Supernova Elite journey, I was 700,000 on the way to a million. I quit and I just did the 4 to 6 tables things after going to Vegas and living with him, and it worked really well for me. Now, you can't ever really say anything about that kind of sample size like it means anything, but I definitely believe that you're gonna beat players who are on autopilot when you're the one who's really focusing, trying to figure out what people's tendencies are, and so I do think that there's a lot to be said for playing less tables, 4 to 6 tables. If you play like low to mid stakes, you can't do that all the time, or you can't make much money. But at least have 1 or 2 sessions where you have less tables. Oh fuck! I keep folding too fast. Hey, it's Anakin Strong, Joanne. Great to see you. Why not? Playing heads up now in my tournament for the win. Welcome to the jungle. Woo! That's crazy though, right? It's actually higher stakes than it is. It's 5,500 for first, but to me, it means a bit more. I need to see what it says. Um, offer that shot, man. Uh oh, it's baby. Yeah. Boo! Some fresh squeezed orange juice. What's up, F Spadex? Make sure to check his stream out. Big raise. Uh-oh. We got sweats. Oof. I probably threw at full, which feels kind of weird, but it's wrong. Mike's like, yeah, I usually stream before you do. Yeah, I'm a late night guy. A night owl. Night eight. Over here, life is pretty boring. We are actually just stalling. And over here, we are in the money. First place in this one is not $900, I promise. Yeah, 25,000. Nice. Hi, Joanne. Um, I usually travel to play Scoop, and that's the plan. But I don't know. I just got enough already going on GG. Called a three up with this student three gapper. Fine, Mr. PP. I need to win this. It's my tournament. It has my name on it. I have to win it. I need some freaking banana wall right now. It's an ace. That's an ace, I guess. The only thing that makes sense, an ace. I fold. I mean, I actually just believe that this person has an ace and is trying to value time me, and I won't fucking do it. Just missing like every board, but it's okay. This dude is not this good. Like he's hitting a lot of boards. I promise. Fuck. This is my tournament. Let me win. No, I'm kidding. I'm heads up in my tournament, and this motherfucker is pissing me off. That's what's happening. miss everything. I'm actually just gonna fold this too. What's up, best friend? This is the debut of the Ape Styles. Welcome to the jungle, and I'm heads up in it right now, and it matters so much to me that I win this more than it should, but it does. Also over here versus the Longan. Oh man, apparently a Longan's a flower. I bet again. If you have an eight, I would just not meant to win this tournament. That's right. That's right, Mr. PP. Goodbye. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Hmm. Nah, we need it. I'm bluffing a really improbable spot, but it's like so improbable that I kind of like it. I'm not sure if I like it. You know, it could be just bad. I don't have that many sixes, right? Got like none. But if he's like thinking, he's like, you know, you don't have any sixes. So, oh man, he wasn't on that level. Well, he had set. Oh well. Banana Walls. What's up, Randy Integrity? Great to see you. I need to win this more than I need any money. It's for $5,000. We're guaranteed 3,800. So it's been a nice day on WPT Global. Over here, we're in the money over here. Just called an all in. Oof, good flop. Wow, he got out of that trap. Nice work. I got so many interesting spots. Like this one's kind of interesting here because we check flop, went all the way around. The other one's not that interesting actually. We'll just check it down. Obviously calling here though. That's a great spot to check though. You can't really lead there, of course. Heads up. So Mr. PP's chosen a couple different sizings. Um, I don't really have a full grasp on how he's playing. I've done a lot of folding to aggression, which without having any knowledge of what they were holding, I have no idea, right? So I obviously don't like that they seem to be winning every showdown, but it's okay. I want to win my tournament. Oh, we actually made it into the money over here in this 525 bounty hunters. Here we raised the king six as you just saw. You know what? I'm just gonna check it down. It's king high heads up. I don't think it's strong like weak enough to bet. Um, I love seeing that banana wall, y'all. Thank you. Actually makes me happy inside. By the way, we're gonna have a mod appreciation day soon. Also, I want people to think about what ape-like thing I can give away soon. I'm going to be doing some giveaways, and I want it to be ape related. A little nervous about this one, the $1,500 millionaire maker. Heads up, I got that middle pair, remember? Oh yeah. They're doing this little goofy bet I call. Come on, stop. I guess I give it to you. Here you go. Have it, have it, have it. Wait, what? No. Just that's what we call a post oak bluff. A bluff with no cojones. He's not good enough for me to do this. Okay. They're really fucking me up. Heads up. It's frustrating. How often do they bet when I check? They seem pretty aggressive. No. Oof. God damn, they just hit everything. Like it's fucked. GG, sir. I got second place in my first iteration of the Ape Styles. Welcome to the jungle. Still not a bad score. I just really, really wanted to win it. So I'm a bit frustrated. It felt like I couldn't win a pot heads up. Really did. And I put enough heads up to know that, you're supposed to win your fair share. And maybe I win more than my fair share. It actually hurts me inside more than it should. I don't know why. Classic race. Oof. Not so classic anymore. Not so racy anymore. Just give me 10. Oof. And we're out. We're out. Oh, wait, no, we got three big ones. Never mind. We also have 9-8 suited in the money in this WSOP High Rollers. Fuck it. We call. Hi, heart's my favorite suits. I mean, I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing with glee. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not in trouble. Bounty hunters, deep stack. Let's go. 90 in your hiney. I'll take a hoodie with your logo and Ape playing nosebleed poker. I got a hoodie. I got the Ape Styles hoodie. I think it's pretty dope. Just know that if you wear it, you'll be called about 25% more. Dun, 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 dun. Trash verse trash and 8 high fucking wins it. I hate you. I don't really hate you. I was just like, actually don't really hate anybody. Except for brief moments. Gaddafi says, good luck, Mr. Ape. Much love, sir. Thank you, Gaddafi. Appreciate you. We're now in the nightly mystery bounty. We got second place in the first run of the Ape Styles Welcome to the Jungle tournament. We got a nice welcoming. Huh. I'm choosing a raise for kind of interesting reasons. Usually you call a lot in position, but I don't actually think he trusts a raise that much. So I'm just gonna like kind of induce. I would never fold pretty much anything to him when I have top pair jack kicker, so it doesn't really matter how I play it. You didn't have ace king, bro. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, the only card, yeah, I mean, clubs, of course, but uh, I definitely would never pay him on clubs. Thanks, guys. You see the diamonds with backdoors. There's so much that can call here, so it's like, but I think maybe, oof. So we got a 10 or a diamond. I think it might be a nice candidate to check shove, but it feels a little loose. That ain't a strong hand, right? We're calling all in. Uh, just don't want to look too much like a draw. Ooh, baby. Aggression wins. First place in this one, 25,000. First place in this one, 34,000. Plus bounties. Gallows night. I'm actually, yeah, have I said this already? That I actually am honored to have a tournament with my name on it. Welcome to the Jungle is a cool name. Uh, it's kind of funny because I think I actually have two tournaments named after me on different sites. You got a raid? Who's the raid? Monster Fish. I'm gonna check him out. With this stack, I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna follow and sub to Monster Fish. Thank you for the raid, fella. And make sure to give him some support, Monster Fish. All in here. The Ace King hand. We got a couple different sweats. We're in the money over here, in the 250. We are screwed down here, so we're gonna have to rebuy on this 1K. We are in the money in the 525 bounty hunters, and we got aces and some action over here. Do you just call or do you shove? I just call, I guess, but part of me thinks maybe not because maybe their range for getting it in is wider, um, versus rebuy. They also were guys. I don't even want to tell you what I just did. Something just popped up to rebuy for this tournament, and I clicked it, and then it made me fold kings in the 1500, and it makes me so fucked up right now. Oh, the store's offline. Can we look into that, guys? He's probably gonna bust me here too, because he was the guy I just folded kings to accidentally. Yep. I've been with person. He's a good player, good guy, but I'm just a little annoyed. Do I want to join this million maker? Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? 12.5 bigs. I'm crazy. Ah, angry though. Let's figure this store stuff out. All right, I'll be back. Anakin's stronger as far as the merch goes. That kind of thing is just like so far from being what I'm good at that I'm pretty hands off. Like we can talk to Barb or maybe Elephant Chimes. I forgot who deals with that stuff. You bet folding here. Pretty standard hand to do it with. I'm not so sure, Joanne. I obviously see a lot of terrible things about the world and the way it's ran. It seems wrong to me. But at the same time, as someone that's tried to, you know, uh, lead small groups of people, it's not easy. I think one of the biggest problems is actually the Dunning Kruger effect, which is a little bit rude, but it's essentially that incompetent people tend to be more loud and unaware of their incompetence, and therefore confident. And competent people actually tend to underrate their competence. I think it explains a lot of history, but what are you going to do? Yes, someone that's truly intelligent questions themselves and questions everything. When people follow confidence. Oh, baby, I want a bounty. Give me that Segura Bomba. I think Bomba's ass because one time somebody took a screenshot of me or like a little clip of me showing my ass crack and it was labeled Bomba. It's true. It just is. That was embarrassing. But one of the great things about streaming, well, no, I always want to communicate honestly. So sometimes like I'll start saying something that I think is right, and then in the middle of it, I'm like, that's not true. Truth is, I care how I'm perceived, but I don't really. And I care less ever since starting to stream because, yeah, it matters that people want to watch me play, but I believe that I just kind of stay in my lane, play good poker, keep trying to get better, and um, that's pretty much all I got to do. Got some good hands over here. Ace King versus King Jack. Oof, not good anymore. Not running good. It's okay though. We have ran well. Playing the nightly mystery bounty on WPT Global. This tournament is fun. We also have some somewhat serious sweats. We're like 21 to 48 in this one and 52 to 76. So still in it, but not crushing, but in it to win it. Talk to the Nullinator. Talk to Nolth. I'm doing kind of a goofy thing here with my sizing. Could just call too. Shows both. Well, there may be some cool stuff coming up, Karen. Can't say anything about it yet, though. So it feels like I may have induced this, right? But because it's like, really, if you got aces, you just call. I block kings and queens. Like, I actually feel like I can probably just, oof. It's kind of sick. I'm gonna non-zero 4-bet shove. Yeah. It seems like bullshit to me. My last hit. My last hit. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I actually hate regulations and like a lot of the times it's just like somebody who doesn't know anything about the situation dipping their finger in the pie or having something to say about it. No, not about it. Uh, we're just gonna three bet call Chris here, not because we're happy when he four bets, but because we have enough equity versus his four bet range, and he folds enough. Yeah. Listen, if you're doing the WPT Global through me, you have great customer service. I'll be your guy. We kind of not always around, but I can promise you, if you use the Ape Styles code on WPT Global, that I will help you out, and your money is safe. Oh, Karen, you could use WPT. Just hit me up about it. We'll make it happen. Hey, Jamblins, I'm awaiting my banana bread eagerly. See, this is why we need emotes. I want to throw something at Mr. PP to you for taking my first title. Congratulations, but I want to throw poo at you. This is in the mystery bounty. No, sir. You don't get to just like win bet. Oh. Okay. Whatever that was. I suppose this is the one where deepest in the $250 main event, 25,000 for first. I think you should be able to. No, you can go play at the playground, Karen. You can. Just talk to me. If you're on, if you're in Ontario, talk to me. Phew. I actually didn't want to have to call this 11 big blind reshove, but it was pretty close, so I fold now. Of course. There you go. Would have called the 11 big blind, but Aaron, I think it is changed. I'm gonna do something kind of goofy here where I accidentally like misclip call kings. He's taking so long. It's hard to believe though. Oh shit. Yeah, I just want to get value, I guess. Man, we got a big bet up here with. I mean, we're not folding. Come on, it's pretty close. It sucks. They're thinking, I guess we like it, or they're just playing lots of favorites. Take your time before that call, asshole. Yeah, sure. All right. I can check here too, I guess, but no. Like, just hit me up, please, on Discord. I might find a way for you to play. Playground was actually, if you asked me, and probably still ask me, even though I had not so good last couple times, my favorite venue because I didn't leave Canada for a bit, and so I went to the playground to go play a couple big events, and like I won the 5K there, a ring, and got like fourth in the 10K, and I was like, okay, maybe I do like live poker. So I love the playground for sure. I was gonna say that my head's not big either, but yeah, it is. I think I'm pretty good at poker, and I may or may not have told a friend of mine that wanted me to work for free that I'm a boss and bosses don't work for free. Damn, this is still a bluff catch. You know, I have a great hand. I think it was into two people. I mean, come on. Darren, I bet you are. You watch this stream and really try to listen to the strategy and try to get better, as I believe everyone is doing. I bet you can crush, especially live poker, no doubt. No, no, like just talk to me, please. I'm the best. Sorry. Y'all gonna laugh at me here. Oh, actually, I will not. I was going to register the 5K, but I see who's in it, and I'm like, nah, no, thank you. In the end, poker is really about playing people that you believe that you have a significant edge on, not even a small edge, a significant edge on. I'll play anybody rake free. Actually, what I was just talking about regarding the Bahamas, it's not the Bahamas. I was talking about someone who won a ticket to Aruba, and I'm telling you, take that ticket. Don't sell it. Aruba is like the nicest place to play a poker tournament. The people there are just really, really chill. It's safe, much safer than other uh like Caribbean islands. It's it's just a really beautiful place. And if you get the opportunity to go to Aruba, you should go. So I had a great. I went to like a UB tournament there way back in the day, and I liked it. And I invited my dad just to go, him and me, and we uh, ate steak. This at this They have this amazing Argentinian steakhouse there, and then they got like the rock shrimp stuff you grilled on the rock. Smoked cigars and just had a really fun time with each other. Also, we won when we gambled. They had a they had hold'em bonus, you know, and they didn't know how to deal it. I don't know if I should say this out loud, but it's just true. They kept paying us when they shouldn't, and I was like, and because you're a casino, I'm not trying to help you out. They also tried to take it when it was our turn, but holding bonus, I'm like, but it was a new game for them, and they were doing it wrong, so we were just winning a bunch. I'm sorry, it's your responsibility as a casino to do all that. I'm also playing some cash games with about 7,000 in front of me. In position, I'm actually going to bet into these two and maybe bet on the high side. Yeah, just like watch this. Like, this is going to win. Too easy. Should have bet three streets, right? Honestly, Karen, cash is a grind. It's not as exciting, so it's really easy to be like, I call because your tournament life isn't on the line. At least I'm saying you, but I mean me. At least that's what I found. And you really have to get into the strategy of the turn and river, thinking about combinations of bluffs versus value, the kinds of player you're up against, um, and really avoid sort of like static and wrong ways of thinking. Like, he's a fish; he can have whatever. It's not true. A good player can have whatever. A fish, or they can kind of just do random stuff, of course, but they're all trying to win. You just have to realize what kind of wrong thought process they have. Spending 4x at Costco sounds like a deal. It's kind of a weird place, though, man. Actually, everywhere in Portland's kind of weird. At the place I have the Costco membership. Aruba's actually like one of my favorite places in the world, so I'm a bit biased because I had such a good trip with my dad. We just did nothing but win money and laugh. It was a good trip. And it was one of the last trips before he started getting a little less healthy. Trade and I was with my dad too, but he I can't believe I got my dad to go to Vietnam. Remember, he was really healthy. He was fine. Apart from him dyeing his hair brown, which looked weird. Full of nobody geese. Pay me. Over here we got aces in the cash game. Hmm. I mean, I guess the only thing I'm worried about is sets, right? Raise pre-flop, bet the flop. They just led this turn. Yeah, what is high stakes versus low stakes poker? It's not. I'm not the guy that can help you with that because I've been playing pretty big stakes for a long time, so it's hard for me to understand what high stakes and low stakes is. I want a bracelet. Good to see you, Andrew. Man, I can't actually get in and do my usual subbing thing because of the YouTube Plus Twitch thing. Yeah, it's not that hard to spin into something like a Venom or a big thing like this. Well, it is, but it's cool when it works out. Doubt I want to coach a low stakes player. Um, I like to talk about poker in general. Um, and I actually am curious about questions about things like low versus high stakes. I think I just heard my dog, and I was actually supposed to take my dog to the vet, and I couldn't because I realized that I had the Welcome to the Jungle. Uh, so I'm about to do this guy dirty bad. Whatever's. Yeah, get out of here, bud. Did I just hear taco? Is that taco? You okay? What happened? You not going to vet? You in the vet? What did he say? Over here, we're 12 to 20. Love Geese. He's the fucking man. He's the best blackjack player I've ever met. Yes. I remember it was like I'm psychic because I don't know what I was thinking, but I maxed late reg this 3K with my dad there with Andrew, and I thought I'd just bust and then I get to hang on my dad. But then I run it up and he's standing there, but he can't stand there. He's old. He's 80. Um, and he's like, I gotta get out of here. And I start worrying because he left, and I was kind of freaking out. And I'm like, you know what? I bet he found a blackjack table and is probably harassing some young lady. And it was pretty much that. It was pretty much that. He found a hold'em ultimate hold'em table and made the whole table teach him. And yeah, it was fun. But I felt bad. Andrew also took care of my dad. I didn't realize how much walking there was going to be. We played the tag team event together. I want to know he's sad. I don't listen to nobody. My favorite poker players: Ape Styles, Ryan LaPlante, Alan Path, Hey Moda, Weasel, and Blind Guy. Those are my top players. Awesome. That's good top players. Are you Karen, are you talking about live? Because I find it very difficult and important to do when you're live, counting everyone's stack, understanding how many big ones everyone has. It's like, and then every pot that happens, really trying to pay attention to the pot, hand read there if you can. Bluffing multi way over here with nothing. Yes, it worked finally. A dog's fine. There's just a long list of instructions, and I should have just. I was just, wanted to make sure my dog was okay. John will coach anyone. It's true. What's up, Jamblins? Oh, what happened? I lost that with the boat. Sick. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Yes, that is the real Chris Moore man. Uh, you can just. I do database reviews BBZ. You should join BBZ and I'll do one for you one week. It's like 60 a month. When he first started charging that much, I was actually a bit insulted by it. I was like, listen, I charge 500 personally. I think it has been reduced to 400. 100 lashes, motherfucker. That's Abe and Chris playing any hands against each other. Oh my god, that guy runs good versus me. We've actually like when we met in person when I was an ACR pro, like he crushed me. We were like 3-1 in chips on a bubble in a 1K. That was like 80K for first. And he just slammed like 45 big blinds in with pocket deuces. I called ace king. He held. There were like a couple hands like that. Yeah, Taco's my dog's name, so I wanted to go make sure he was okay. But apparently the answer is a little bit complicated. Actually, when I found my dad, the whole table was teaching him how to play. They were. It was. He was making them laugh. The geese. My dad is a very non-threatening person. He's. I mean, he says fucked up things sometimes. His generation. Sometimes I'm like, what? But in general, he's that kind of guy where you leave the room and he's not the kind of person that talks bad about you. Like he just is doing his own thing. Pretty easy going. Oh baby, this is a big one here. Oh, I'm sorry. I love it too much. Andrew says that man can party. Could he take us the right way? Yeah, yeah, he's fun. I mean, I really felt bad actually because my dad's 80 and can barely walk. He was walking 7,000, 8,000 steps a day, and he refused to get the little scooters, which I actually don't understand because if I could rock a scooter, I would just be, I'd be like loving that shit. Put some speakers on that, put some rims on it. Oh, we got some action. Dang, 1,033 big blinds. That's because it's cash, and in reality, I just have everyone covered by a lot. I was watching this study stream the other day, and man, my brain hurt after that session. Um, I would guess that's because we were talking a lot about PKOs and ICM and chip EV, three different things. First, ooh, left your face off. First, chip EV, which is just whatever wins any kind of chips in the long run. But when you're covered, you have to play a little bit more defensively, especially in PKOs or just with the ICM scenarios. And so I was always kind of trying to talk about that. And it may not have been as clear as I wanted. Oh, BBZ's 100 a month? I'm sorry. I got to talk to Jordan about it. He's mad at me because I haven't made a bundle in a while. And facts. I was the first bundle and the highest selling bundle. Ask Jordan. That's probably why I don't want to make another. I'm like, I made the OG. I don't want to make number two. I don't want to make a part two. Part twos are always worse than the part ones, with the exception of Terminator 2. There's another one too. Very rarely. The first fundamentals that started to make sense to me was watching how to use PT4. Was it a video I made? I actually really like right now. I'm only playing one table where I can do that, but I actually really like to look into people's stats and um, there's a lot of different ways to be where it's like one way or the other, and oops, I just got caught bluffing. Oh, yeah, they had the nuts though. Okay, question to you all: when you were bluffing and called by the nuts, does that make it a bad bluff? If so, in what cases could it make it a bad bluff? Because there are some cases where maybe it could, maybe it couldn't. I don't personally. I don't think it tells you too much. Um, because people don't have the nuts that often, so they're obviously going to call it them. So my dad, he's always joking though. My dad embarrasses me a lot. But yeah, when I so that 3K that I maxed late reg, I told Andrew like, dude, you gotta make sure Geese gets home. Like, I'm sorry, I'm really nervous now. And Andrew and him had a great day together, I believe. But I ended up final tabling the 3K. The way my dad hit, well, no, it can't be uncomfortable. It's never like he's not gonna say something like really out of line. He just he likes to make his little double entendres and stuff, you know. Little double bubble. Double truck. 4 of 11 down here. Kind of loving it. First place is 25,000 from a $250 buy-in. I will take the 100x. What's your biggest X? Like multiple of your buy-in you ever won. I'll shove it first in. Down here we got the aces. We're just gonna slow play him. Check call, check call, check call. Or check call donk, like low frequency. Check like most of the time, I guess. After listening to you, I played a 250 PKO and took first. I'll take all the credit, thank you. I think we have a stack size where both stacks can kind of hurt each other, and he still has to beware. This is where I get answers about the strength of your actual hand. Oh fuck! I I five bet ace five of clubs, and this happened. I'm actually gonna check because of the chance of a straight flush, and because it just seems like no, I go big. Great coming soon. 5 and 19 in this bad boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's made you look, slow down, pay attention to what's going on. And that's actually the most important thing when you're playing is to be able to slow down in the moment, not react to your emotions, but react to the information you have. And you can listen to the input from your emotions, but it's more like, your initial thought. You're standing far away from the situation. Do they seem strong or weak to you? Don't worry about your hand. So it depends. Situation, spot where they always have it, then yeah, I think maybe I shouldn't have left. Like maybe you're running into a spot where they just have it a lot. It's a good point, Ghost. Good point. That is the answer there. Sometimes you just run into it where, and when does that happen the most? Probably um boards paired, uh, boards don't change very much. It's kind of tough to bluff. Although good players will overfold in those spots. We all learn in different ways. I got Jordan's river simplification, and that shit is killing my brain. So simple, huh? Yeah. They might just blow up multi-way. It feels good inside. Give me, give me, give me the loop. Give me the loop. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna mix. I was kidding. I was just playing games. Like what now? I mean, this is a weird like just call, but it's also a lot of pairs and draws. I think I might just need to bet call versus it. Fuck it. I was concerned about this kind of thing, but damn, I lost. playing the mystery bounty on WPT Global tonight, but you haven't actually seen me play too much cash games tonight. My eventual goal is to get people to start playing their cash games because they're really, really good. And this month I didn't actually do the seminar on cash games, but I will next month or this month. It is my birthday month, September 15th. I'm not a big birthday princess, but I do like to be acknowledged, of course. I've been known to not tell anybody about my birthday and then get upset when no one remembers it. I've had some good birthdays, though, for sure. The snap man, the snap man. Just gifting out some subs for September. What the hell? They weren't. You Twitchy sub. This is the big tournament that will definitely define whether or not I do well. They actually, hold on, we are plus 5K on WPT Global today. I won a little in the cash games, and then I won like 3,800. It's more like plus 4K. So we got plus 4K WPT Global. Definitely down on ACR, unless we bake something. I might join a few more. Yeah, for sure. We got a hyper turbo. Turbo. Say fish. You know, this is about 5, maybe even like 7 or 8 years ago. I used to raise like every ace at the cutoff, and I learned that actually like a hand like Queen Six suited is way stronger to raise from the cutoff than like Ace Four offsuit. Suited queens, suited kings play better. Offsuit aces kind of suck, unless we're talking about their ability to make, you know, their blocker ability. Yeah, but I wish I had a little ace. Who cares? Look at that bluffing over here. You probably don't do this enough. This player is playing pretty tight in at this table, but I still think it's reasonable. Aggression wins. I think I have kind of a tough decision here between calling and shoving, but this hand is good enough to shove, and I kind of want to show him like, fuck off, man. We like, I ain't the one. Shit. Okay, we're racing. So big, so big, baby. 25K for first in this one. Of course, we've had bigger wins, but we are like chip leader, the leader of the chips. Birthday bananas. I'm waiting for those birthday cookies and banana bread, Jamblins. Thank you. I actually have been, I've gotten a lot of nice birthdays in my life, but I'm not the kind of person that's going to try to set up my own little party or anything like that. I don't care. On my birthday, I think the best thing to do on your birthday is whatever the fuck you want. This Sunday, or not this Sunday, but 2 Sundays from now is my birthday. Guess what I want to do? One guess. One guess. Uh, Generally on my birthday though, I like to just relax. I don't just do eat good food, have a good time. Banana. Wow. Uh, Karen, I hope you've never heard me say anything negative about ACR because actually I enjoyed my time there and think that they're a legitimate company. Um, Even though I'm with WPT Global at this point, uh, I have nothing bad to say about my time with ACR, especially at the pros. Yeah, if this is gonna happen, make it happen with 7 bigs. Guys, I know this is a little bit arrogant, but I'm gonna sit here with yeah, about like 14,000 in front and just be like, come get it. I'm sitting at 100, 200, 400, 100. Come on down. Yeah, it's right there. Come on down. We got a juicy player for you. We actually got someone here. Hmm. He just has like ace high kind of stuff. I don't want to fuck with it. Okay, now we go. Here we go. Spot is already almost $2,000. Pay me. This man. Over here we're back to being chip leader on GG. But yeah, we are playing heads up cash with about 14,000 in front. No problem. Now we're gonna bluff his face off. 88, 8, 8, 8. Sometime. Yeah, what? Free Chicken says hit the gym, which I did this morning. What the fuck are you talking about? I get defensive. Hit the gym. Because my ass hurts from the squats and lunges I was doing. All right, we'll go back. Oh gosh. It's like 40%. Do I have 40% equity? Not anymore. We fold. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. didn't want to call. There you go, aces. Yeah, tell me I'm fucked up here. That's right. Say what you will, but you don't do that. Awful. Thank you. Uh, Karen says, never. You were a gentleman. Do your thing. I hope I never come in here negative and stream just trying to learn from y'all. I mean, I'm kind of the same way, and actually, sometimes I find it a little bit awkward when I try to do go into streams, um, because I don't want to take attention and I don't want to be viewed as someone. I don't know. It just it's kind of weird when you're in a different like like you go in this spot and people are like Ape Styles and you like love it, but at the same time it's just like I want to be like a better dude, and I don't want people to view everything I say with like a whole lot of heaviness. Because sometimes I just be saying shit too, like everybody else does. Damn. But why? I call. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Okay, 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 okay. Up here we are deep, 1 of 13. It's 4:20 o'clock. Where the hell is Elephant Chimes? I haven't heard from him in a little bit, and I miss him. I was just looking at 3-bet pots and how to play the trash portions of your range, and I was actually surprised at how much you bluff out of position. Like 40 big blinds effective. You 3-bet big blind versus the button. There's a lot of bluffing with trash there. It's crazy. Look at the Sims and GTO Wizard. If you don't know what I mean, it's one of the best, the most fun, like challenges to run a GTO Wizard is three bet from the big blind, and then you take the top part out of the range, so it's only the trash that you three bet, and how to play that post flop. Really fun. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm doing crazy shit down here. That's right. Ha! Show it. Show you the fold. I want someone to keep track of how many of my bluffs work versus don't work. That's a very strange story, dude. I'm sure that there are, as far as I know, yo, dude, Spraggy. This is a nice troll. The Spraggy erectile dysfunction pill story. Get out of here, dude. Come on. Did you know that Spraggy is actually 7 feet tall and has like a 10-inch dick? He does not have erectile dysfunction. The fuck do I do here, though? If there's a way to ban JC and give him a little e spank, I'd appreciate that. Where's love to write? Holy crap, where's love to write? I was just thinking about you and was gonna reach out actually. Where are you? I think I'm missing messages. Thank you, Zach. Don't try this at home though. The ace queen into two people. I'm just feeling a little spicy right now. so hard for me to fold pre-flop. I love to teach and explain my overall thought process, but part of why I'm not too worried about streaming is that um y'all don't have my 20 to 30,000 hours of play, and I just keep studying. And honestly, I want people who want to work and love the strategy of the game to do well. So I hate when sites start talking about pros, predatory, or whatever, and they want you to play poker like you're just gambling. No, that's not what poker's about. Never has been. Okay, okay, you got me. You got me. You got me. I'm glad it makes sense to you, Karen. I don't like when I don't. With these stack configurations, you actually just need to call, play really tight. Karen, I actually check in with people's brains a lot. I'm like, does your brain feel like it's going to explode, like too much information, or do you feel like, aha? Because it's really hard as a teacher sometimes to not talk over someone's head and tell them everything that you know. It's more important to understand as a teacher where they're at. And I have to say, I probably do make too many brains explode. But I really do try to, as a teacher, relate to somebody else too. I heard it was 10.5. Oh my gosh, what is this? What's your fold to four bet look like? Oh, we don't have it, but I know this hand's not very good. But like, you're not even gonna you're gonna 2.5x me out of position. Let's fuck. Okay. What are they thinking about with that 1/3 pot bet? I mean, I'm not folding, of course, but like, yeah, they're not trying to like. They don't have ace queen. They bet bigger with ace queen, right? I don't believe this shit. This is bullshit. They could have a queen. Is this little tiny betting is nonsense? They could have Jack 10. They could have a set. Because that's what the tiny betting it makes sense. But like ace queen, no. Uh, I call you and I call you fast. I don't usually call fast, but I call fast too. Yeah. Give me. Poker's so fun. I love it. I really do. Morski, you better stay. Oh, he's playing with me. He's playing with me. He's playing with me. I was playing last weekend at 16 tables simultaneously. Actually, I have a picture of it because I was like, I was gonna make this tweet that was like, yeah, limit your tables when you're playing high buy-ins. And I'm playing like a 10K and have like 16 tables. Like actually happens, but all the tournaments look so good. I don't even want to play the big stuff. It's like all these massive beasts. I'd rather play a $2,500 tournament with 400 people in it than a 25K with 20 of the best in the world. Like, get out of here. And I have fired. I really don't want to talk down to somebody, but I also have studied a lot and gone really deep into things. So what's important if you're a coach is to try to register what the other person is saying and sort of meet them at their level, I think. Um, this way again. This way again. Ooh, last second. You thought you got it through. You thought you got it through, but you didn't. Sorry if I'm being a little bratty, but it's too much fun. See, if you were actually intelligent, and you found like another one of them. If you found the idea of talking about something to be like kind of weird, when you bring it up again, you actually just bring that topic up again. And what that's saying to me is that you want to hear more about it, to be honest. So, but I don't actually want to talk about that any longer. All quiet over here, but partially because I was thinking about what I was gonna say a little too much, and then I started thinking too much, and I was like, we don't need to talk about that. Give me. In my face. So I've been talking to a few people recently who, when they see really aggressive lines or see really loose defending spots, are like, I don't want to do that. And that's a little bit hard to work with sometimes, right? Because you, it's like, well, it's right here. But hopefully, if you study enough, you start to get a competence that realizes, yeah, this is my range here. This is what I get to play. Um, and like for instance, I often get people tell me like how ballsy I am because I run the bluff, and it's like, no, just wanted to bluff that. I need to bluff that combo as part of my strategy, and I didn't even want to, but I did. Andrew, yeah, great combo. Well, someone tried to talk a little smack about Spraggy, and so I just said that he's 7 feet tall and a 10-inch dick. It is what it is. it's a challenge though, Karen. Like understanding something how you understand something and then being able to communicate to somebody else is not always that easy. In fact, like as a teacher, I kind of, or like when I started coaching, I started really cheap because I was like, I'm a bad teacher, you know? And but I started to kind of try to get to be a better teacher. What is this? No, man, I got a pair. I have the pairs. Okay, I fold. All in, baby. My current like slight belief on this guy in position is that they're kind of trying to play with me. This is my board, so I'm actually gonna like ace nine six is pretty good for me. Okay, cool. Nah, honestly, my I think my volume is okay. I just wasn't talking for a little bit because I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what to say. It's hard to fill up the space with words. I'm actually like not somebody that feels the need to talk all the time. Like so, streaming sort of forced me to start talking more. It's hard to shut down sometimes now. But dang, this is tough if they shove. I think at least. I think it's probably a get in actually. Damn. Uh, you got the pocket mullets. Good luck, Karen. We're actually about to be at a pretty big final table ourselves, I think. I mean, we had some good sweats, but this is like the real sweat at this point. We had another that was $3,800, and we kind of started over after that, except for this one, where we're 2 of 11 in first place is $25,000. No clue. That has clues now. Sigh. It felt like I was being milked. They bet so small in the turn. Yeah. I should have done better. Man, y'all are tilting me. Grow up. The best teachers just enjoy talking about the subject. Yes. However, if you're one on one with someone, you really do have to try to understand how they're viewing the game, whether it's right or wrong, or you know, in a like in order to teach something, you have to understand how someone is currently viewing something. But I do like to just ramble on about poker. That's why I stream. I love this. Thank you, sir. I just started watching you an hour and a half ago, completely tilted, but watching you made me at ease. Just won the 25 turbo on Unibet. 109% thanks to you. Chilling playing. Thank you, thank you. That actually makes me really happy because I've been there before where you busted everything and it feels like you're just done for the session. In fact, I have a story. Like I was down like 80,000 for a W coup, and all I had left was a 215 on party poker. It's like 300 left, and I was like so done. And I actually came back and won it for like 230,000. Whole series was good. So it's really important to stay in the game, you know. So I love that I helped you stay in the game. You luckbox. Tough spot versus the chip leader here. Um, with King High, I guess we check call. Um, it just feels so gross and annoying. We got a gut shot and King High. Uh, but betting doesn't make a pair fold, right? So you just check. A bet, for the most part, in no limit hold'em should make a better hand fold or a worse hand call. The first one would be a bluff. Second is value. Only thing that makes sense is the seven I call. Oh, you got me. Or a 10, I meant. Not a seven. Interesting you didn't bet the queen on the turn. Like, why wouldn't you? Maybe I should have given more respect to the 1.5x pot bet, but it was like three bigs. It sounds to me like you should have your own volume knob, duder. Turn your shit down. But my volume is not in the red, so it's your problem. I wasted that hand a little bit, didn't I? Lost nothing here, but it was like blind versus blind. I called a bet on the flop. Nothing. Won this pot down here though. Yeah. Another one of them. You said you're going to NAPT? Is that Niagara? Where is that? Three or yeah, three's just a value. I think if it breaks out, it's gonna be a little bit tough though on hearts and spades. But I still just think I what they said like queen four, queen five. Sorry, I don't really fold this blind versus blind. It's a little convincing the turn raise and all that, but no. Yeah, go away. No, I cannot. All right, I will be back. BBT's in Vegas? I was thinking about Niagara. Back in the day, that's where all the youngins would meet up, is in Niagara. What's funny is that, like, even when I was like 24, I was old because a lot of my poker friends were like 19, 18, because that was like the decent time. What do you do here? Um, I've been very tight from EP. I'm actually gonna fold. I haven't this guy in my direct left. Like, let's get to the final table already. Go all in. I fold. Morsi. Come on, dude. It's math. Just grab it. Take it down. It is what it is. Let's get there. Let's get there, Morski. Let's get there, Morski. Ooh, it's not good. It's not good. Little spade ball. Yeah, 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 that's fine. I have a serious question for you guys. On like a 1 to 10 scale, how much of a resting bitch face do I have? I've just been told I have one. So it's more like, I don't know. Oh my god, do I win this spot? Do I win this spot? Hey, hey, no, I don't even care. Shepard's on. Have your little crumbs, whatever. Pay me. I was not expecting that. Thank you everyone for watching and just hanging out with me. Appreciate it. I actually don't always feel like I have that many friends, so it reminds me here that I do. We're gonna call this too. Okay, cool, good. For me, Karen, it's really about how close did I play to what I think is correct, which is either the GTO solution or it's the um, an ICM adjusted GTO solution. And I know GTO just sounds crazy, but actually, what's happening? is they're both maximally exploiting each other, right? So, oh, we got destroyed on this river here. Oh, on the flop. True. Ribeye. Ribeye. WPT, as usual, has been good to us. Yeah, for real. You have big gardens, Karen. Um, I love plants. I love the forest scenery I get to see outside. But I must admit that I'm a plant murderer, and I feel bad about it. Tried a few times, and yeah, I just killed the plants. Oh yeah, yeah, North America, of course. Jeez, bet it shall come. But I'm still nervous because this guy's got me covered. I'm still not like too worried, right? Although in position does have more threes. They have all the threes. The ace is kind of a blank. I'm just gonna go with a little bet ski, half pot skis, and then full to a rig. Ooh, Zoro's World is nice. I've heard. I went through there one time. It's like the new place. I might go. I'll be in Vegas in December for the win for the big WPT tournament there, so I probably won't go at another time. I'm definitely flexing right now, but they hook up my spot at the win, so I like it. I also spent or thought I spent 7,000 on room service, but it was actually because I was using the fridge and I was like pressing the little sensors over and over again. I'm like, what? I spent seven. I mean, I know, like, I actually did spend like their room service is too expensive. They have like charges on charges, but uh, thanks, Karen. But yeah, so I had this free room last year for WPT, and I thought I was bossing it, and I definitely did get some room service because it was free. I was like, yeah, I will pay $100 for breakfast, I guess. But when they told me I had a 7,000 charge, whew, I was like tripping. Language worker says, dude, you told me last time it's a resting mean mug. Give yourself some respect. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sometimes it makes me laugh calling a bitch face. I don't know. But yeah, I don't take myself that seriously, or I try not to. These motherfuckers. Shit. I meant to fold the air table. It wasn't happening. All right, from now on, the rest of me. Call it, baby, and pay me. Oh, better than racing. Better than racing. Final table. Languid Worker says, I got the same thing, but I'm paired with looking stoned all the time. Dude, what? Do you know how many times I've been accused of being stoned when I wasn't? And when I was, I don't even know. But yeah, that is partially because in high school I was like, yo, show up to day one in class, really, really stoned, and they won't ever know. But yeah, no, I look stoned all the time. Albert, what's up, man? I hope everything's working out with WPT. I'll hit you up for sure, though. Appreciate the sub. Much love to Albert. Damn, my ICM value is $10,000. Oof. Once I get that five figures, I start feeling like, damn. Albert says, good luck on the ground today, mate. Thank you. Joanne, love you. Oh, oh, okay. This dude's not playing around. Evil Drake, FO. Well, it's not so much GTO. It's like, okay, so the way GTO is arrived at is that one side starts at one strategy. The other side plays the best strategy versus that. Then they readjust, play the best strategy versus that until they arrive at an equilibrium point where they have no incentive to deviate, right? But if you want to put in what you think your opponent's doing into a solver, for instance, it'll output your best strategy to beat them, right? So what solvers really are is like how to play your best, like the best machines you can. There's no other way of going about it. Well, there's actually what I mean by there's no other way of going about it is that like I have a lot of friends, especially in the past, who were really good at poker without being good at the math. But in the end, we're all just kind of trying to measure what's profitable, what's not, and I believe that GTO programs help. But I also think that you can be a winning player for sure without being all super solvery and mathematical. In fact, some of the biggest mathematical players actually lose. I'm not gonna say, but like some of the players who, the big math guys who have published books or whatever, actually lose. So there is something to be said for the ability to, um, there is something to be said for the ability to sense strength or weakness. hand read and understand pattern recognition, I think. Right. 7K mini fridge? No, I was using the fridge. Like I emptied it and I was using it for my drinks that I was buying. So it was like charging every time I was going in and out with my drinks. Good luck, Karen. What's up, Delta Pico? I kind of feel that, Karen. Like, I don't need to move seats. Like, I overthink everything. And it doesn't matter because the people to who are moving after you are going to try to move to your left, I think. It's just like, dude, chill. Wait, it did skip me. They skipped me. Or I didn't see that it was my turn, but okay. Believe me wants to sit next to me. See, I personally feel like I wouldn't want to sit next to somebody that can do a whole lot of damage to me. I don't mind. Right now, guaranteed 2,900. ICM value 10,000. First prize is 25,000. Style. Yo, I wouldn't flex that much, but I think I might be getting like maybe like quarter-inch diameter because I've been flexing. I've been in the gym. Although biceps are not like my primary thing. I had a roommate who just did biceps, and his arms just started looking weird, like a tennis ball on those things. How we doing, Karen? Yeah, kind of bored that they call a lot queen highs, king highs, etc., and just have to snap fold if they don't have a heart. Albert says everything is great so far at WPT. Can't wait to play WPT Montreal. Thanks again for the hookup and your continued support. Hey, bam, dude. I was worried for a sec, but yeah, everything's good. Oh, but what I told them is if you sign up with Ape Styles deposit code in any way, shape, or form, uh, and you don't do anything that I think is shady, your money is safe with me. So that could really cause me some problems. But I don't like to point someone somewhere unless I believe in it. Kind of close to the money here, 5 away. We got these guys covered though. He shoves into me. What do I do? Because it's like there's a risk premium attached to both of our stacks. Like, yes, they don't want to really get it in versus me. I don't really want to get it in versus them, but they're going to shove fairly wide. I've seen them shove wide. Now, if I call here and win, I got a huge stack for the table and can run this bubble. Yeah, I call. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm dead. I suck. Almost folded. Now I'm gonna be a nit over there and slow. What are they betting? A jack? A nine? I mean, it could be a nine. I call. Yeah, I guess. I almost folded. It was just like essentially like when it comes to river calls, especially small bets, is can you beat their value range? If they have any hands that are worse for value, you have to call because they have bluffs too. Didn't love my hand though. Really did. Kind of block bluffs. Gallo says, "Damn, that's a nice first place for the Daily Main. Not bad, yeah. 100x is always a good thing. I'm going hella slow over here, but I got to shove my eights. Yeti cooler. Just biceps, baby. Better than not doing anything, I guess. Shout out to Ewok with only the biceps, only curls. My roommate in college. He's a really fun guy, actually, really nice guy. But Like, yeah, gonna get these arms, and I'm like, dude, you got other muscles, and these are like not even muscles that matter. They really don't do just biceps. Be like me and do all chest. I've been accused of that before. So do you three bet call here or shove? It's really annoying when you three bet here and get called and have like 1.5x SPR and just miss. I don't know. I'm shoving. It's always integrity. No matter what you always do, be always true to your heart. I actually don't even find that to be far fetched in any way, shape, or form. At some point, I can't be anything but myself, right? Um, the reason I chose poker is partially because I didn't really feel like I fit in and was able to do a regular job or wanted to do that with my life. I wanted to be a DJ before poker, but then I realized I sucked. DJ Ape Styles wasn't very good. And I made some beats, yo. Like, what is this, man? I'll check. Oh, the Ace Five. I was pretty close to folding. I was. I also don't care that much about this tournament, and but I'm not sure how it works. The thing is, you can see that I'm still in, right? And I could probably still sneak into the money. And as the covering player, and this player is known to shove pretty wide here, I don't really mind it. Ace five versus small blind for 15 big blinds is pretty strong. If you ever heard of the Slansky Chupacop rankings, it's how many big blinds you can shove with your hand face up, and it's like 25 with it's around 20 with most ace X. And the wider you think somebody is in these kinds of spots, like I do think Eagle Drake was wide. I thought I could call, but maybe not because of the ICM stuff. Now again, it's just too good at pot odds to not call. You got like 40%, right? But that's 72. Not an ace. Let's go. I'm the luckiest. I'm the luckiest. Um, I have a pretty nice hand with the short stack. I think I just kind of go with it, but I'll call, and if they like shove behind, they have a monster, and I'll fold. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but suited though, suited. My favorite suit. My favorite suit. Oh yeah, got that heart. Save. Sorry. You get a sorry. Sorry. Suck like that. Woo! But it was ace queen of hearts. Dun, 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 dun. We went folding on some gangster shit over here. Oh, it didn't work. I didn't do that. We actually made the money down here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You call and you lose, buddy. You call and you lose, buddy. Ooh, fold equities. Oh, don't have any. Uh oh. Oh, we're racing. Deuces never loses. Deuces never loses. Let's go. This one's 13,000 first. So it actually might somehow be a winning day. DJ Ape Styles. I'm picturing the DJ shit from years ago. Fun stuff. I need to find someone to teach me how to use the charts and trader stuff on BBZ. Uh, I mean, just come to seminars, ask somebody. Then Jordan would do it for money. I would do it for money, but um, I think a lot of people are kind of happy to review the charts themselves. Or if you have something in seminars that you want to review, even better, we can just review it in seminars together. Now I know that that can be a little bit intimidating, but uh, at the same time, that's what it's for. And I found, well, it's very clear. If anyone's seminars is anything but supportive, and you know, uh, interested in finding the answer together, then they're booted. Because, like, of course you should be allowed to wickety wickety whack. No, but no last for wick whack. Um, but yeah, if you come into seminars and you're anything but respectful, well, you're done. And I'm hungry. Man, that GG slow peel on the river is always tilting me. It really was for me at first, but I got over it. Over in the big poker Thursdays, we called a min raise in the big blind, far from the money we hit. Middle pair, one of the more annoying spots to be in. Partially why I do understand why some people hate playing the blind so much. But see, this happens too. By the way, be very careful of people that bet like a small amount, like 75%, when they could go all in. That is often because they don't respect you, are trying to get in value. Here at that final table, hold on. Ship 24K on a Thursday with LFG. That'd be nice, man. That'd be nice. Let's do it. very hot in this office. Ooh, no clubs. Right now, guaranteed 3,800. Want to make more. This is a travesty. Appreciate the sub, man. How much do I spend on buying his daily, sir? Shit. That's a hard question to answer. Today, not so many. Maybe about 10,000 today. Maybe a little more. Hmm. Now, which do we like? Bet small twice or check call? I think bet small, maybe check call. Bet small, check call, or bet big, check call. Karen says Travis is one of her most favorite guys ever. I think he is a genuine and good guy, and I think that check out his stream. Check it out. Shout out to This is a Travesty. We got kind of a big hand down here too. Oh baby, we got a raid, but I still have this. I need to figure out the solution to it, but I can't tell who raided me. What? We got that Kmart raid? Welcome, Raiders. Kevin Martin, superstar Kevin Martin. I really admire Kevin actually, uh, from watching him on Big Brother and to just how he conducts himself in general. I am a Kevin Martin fan, and look at that. The lucky grade is coming in. When I spoke too soon, we'll see. Yeah, yeah. We got two final tables at the moment on GG. Please, please, please. If you don't follow Kevin Martin, check him out. Uh, I'm managing my sub. I'm getting some discounts in this. Yeah. I actually just subbed to Kevin like for a year in advance, but it was a discount for September. But I don't see many circumstances where I wouldn't be subbing for Kevin. Kevin bagged 30 big blinds for the win maker day two. Nice. I was doing okay and then I wasn't. Speaking of doing okay and then wasn't. Uh, that's brutal. Ooh. Sad panda. It's okay though. It's okay. We're still in it to win it, but you definitely get an egg. Damn, we got this final table that's 25,000 first. Thank you so much, Kevin. Appreciate the raid. Are you in Calgary at the moment? Where are you at, Kevin? It is actually like a dream of mine. Well, we've hung out a couple times in person, but really just seen each other in Vegas. But I would love to hang out with Kevin Martin. I might fangirl a little bit though. We got some kinglings. Let's go. The heat. The heat. Damn. Nice hole. We love holdings. I don't want to get to the point where I'm just talking about this guy too much, but that man, Kevin Martin, is like so focused and so sharp. Really good guy to watch. What you think that here? Huh? What you think, guys? Should I just shove on him? You can flop a straight flush. 'Got a couple little perspirations, some minor sweats, some minor threats. 5 of 23 in this one. 11 from the money. First place is 14,000. I would take that as well. And I would take that to the bank. What movie is that from? Even check maybe, but I prefer betting. This guy's pretty aggressive and knows. Oh, this is a weird spot up here too in the final table. Calling one, right? Especially that little dicky bet. I hope I'm not being taken to value time with ace queen. still think I win when it goes check enough to where I'm not gonna bluff here, but I could. Well, he just has like jack ten with a jack of spades or something. He just has like why do you check uh, this board in particular? Trying to figure out what his holding is, to be honest. Down here we're actually all in. I think I'm gonna fold. I'm still thinking of the other spot, but we're actually ahead down here. Yeah, GG. Uh, I didn't want to fold there. You see from zero to poker, that series was fun. No, I'd like to. I did watch the Big Brother Canada's. First one I watched was with John Party, who is like someone I love a lot, and he was actually on there with Arlie too, who I also love, and it was just cool to me to watch something that like that where I knew everybody, and then I watched season five, the one that like, and I watched the one that he basically like had no chance, but then just came back because he studied the game so hard he just knew. He beasted this shit. Nice. Oh wow, thank you, thank you. Hey, can I get some? Oh yeah, there's lots of parmesan. I think very highly of Kevin Martin, but I think if I asked him to hang out, he would want to go hiking in the Rockies, do a half triathlon. When all I meant was like, let's go eat wings. I'll eat wings with you. That's all you gotta know. Is that I will eat those wings with you. Spaghetti. Hmm. Tough spot here. Final table. On a race fold. But now, like, uh, that call, right? Check might be cool. Hmm. Hey, when did we get to meet your butler on stream? Have no butler. I've got a shy partner. Oh my gosh, scary. Lord Pop. Now, no. I like spicy things. They don't like me. Mm, I don't know. I don't see a whole lot of reason to bet this, right? I wouldn't even have made like pocket sevens, pocket eights fold on the turn. So I really don't see a whole lot of point in betting. I definitely don't think calling wins. Oh God. I'll just let him have it, man. Like, five that up. Five it up. And nine's a pretty easy shot. Very active big set. For a second set. Me getting sniped and stuff. What that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I just reshoved King Jack and lost somehow. How does that happen? Yeah, I got like a disconnect message. Yeah, it happened. Yep, 5 minutes or whenever. I should be right back because I didn't stop at all. Uh, I guess I'll go like, nah, down here. I'm all like basically all in. Yeah. Guaranteed 3,000 here. Guaranteed 3,700 up here. Guaranteed nothing here. I just reshipped King Jack offsuit versus versus Ace Queen suited and did not get there. We're now all in with Ace Jack suited. I didn't really want to induce. I just was kind of happy to. These stacks are weird, right? Like we're like second in chips, but just barely. So we just have to stay tight. It's totally your fault, Ghost. Oh my gosh, Ghost, get it together. Kidding. Ghost is obviously. Oh my gosh, that better be a reconnection. Yes. The fuck is that shit? Nah, Ghost. You do amazing work. I'm double fisting bubblies. Hmm. Cool over here on ACR. We got Jags. There's not many ways for a folding this. Even here, we're gonna fake tank, but like, yeah, I'm laggy. Sorry about that. Keep saying it's all of a sudden dropping frames after it hasn't been forever. If Ape Stream was a poker CEO, it'd be Phil Laggy. I mean, you get a little love for that for sure. Yeah, he's raising into smackers. I mean, into muggy like. He's probably not that weak, but still. Geo to the next episode. Oh, we got pocket fours all in. What? Two calls. Just let me beat you. Ho! Shout out to CB44444. Woo! Quadzilla's outplayed. Shit. I'm hoping he realizes that I don't give a fuck. That I'm not gonna. He can't just reshove on me super wide. So I actually am gonna fold. But damn, always is reshoving on me. This guy. This guy. This fucking guy. It's called like a three big blind all in here. Feel stupid about it, but here we go. Here we go. I'll let you know what happens. It'd be nice. No, no, no. They just doubled. But I was getting 2 to 1 on the shits, so really hard to fold. Diamonds are forever. Oh, you're like supposed to like call most of your queens, I think, in this kind of a spot. Um, his value range is like maybe king queen or better. A little hard to believe. Yeah, call. That's it. Whoopsies. I like being chip leader too much. Over here, we're guaranteed 4,000. First place in this one is 13,000. Don't think I'm not actually upset about that hand because I am. I didn't like it. I didn't really want to call, but I thought I had to. Here we are. For the ladder, for the ladder. Hey, for the ladder. Now guaranteed 5,800. Yeah, that's actually more, right? No, we're guaranteed 7,600, right? Yeah. And we got queens over here. You don't love it. You know what? We're actually gonna take some time just for them because I think it's funny. We're gonna call and then we're gonna check it down if they let us check it down. Okay, dummy. I was doing them a favor. Yeah, I busted him. Over here we got kings at the final table versus ace king. Ooh, man. So my God, don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. Boom, 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 boom. That's a straight. You got a pair. Woo! Snap called me. You want? You want to just check it down? I'm cool. I'm cool. Just check it down. Oh yeah. Well, this is fun. Let's just go. Like, I'll take you both out. We suited. Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh my gosh. Up here at the other final table, we're gonna call. We just won with the 6-7. We're gonna call here. Oh my god, they just randomly hit this 9 on the river. Lame. Dun, 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 dun. This is heads up in the 525 day saver for $1,300 or $13,000. Gosh, I'm running good and all into this one. Not even close. It was just like good game. 13,000. Woo. Winning day then. Winning day. Also second place in the first Ape Styles tournament. Yeah, I'm running so sick. Let's just pretend like I'm not. Minimum quads. Yes, my betting range is always pretty much minimum quads. So we've got two remaining here. We got this guy, which is guaranteed 3,800. We just won 13,000. And this one, we're two from the money. First place is. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong screen. That's embarrassing. It's been a long day. 14,000. I should probably stream always. I just run so well when I stream. Arsenio. Arsenio. There was nuts. People didn't really know what his name meant. I still, but rest in peace. And letters. Just in time for the quads. Nice. Good luck. Hey, thanks, Eric. Jay Smackers. Jay Smackers. He's got a real high 3-bet fold. I'm waiting for the big games for someone to show up in the 50, 100, 200 on WPT Global. I see some scrubs. Oof. Big pot at the final table. Media's getting full. My favorite kind of winning day. I mean, honestly, I just want to win the most money, of course, but my favorite kind of winning day really is a day where I win money on all the sites because it just feels like I'm building. So I'm hoping for one of those. Playing the cash game on WPT Global up here, it's kind of interesting, but I fold. I fold. Thanks, guys. Woo. Dorito. Ape Styles. I just want those kind of muscles that I can be like, go with the gun show this way. But I can't. Not yet. Someday. Hello, Sea Letter. He says, hello, all. May the poker gods shine on your Thursday grind with clairvoyant reads, favorable flops, winning flips, deep runs, and monster payouts. GLGL. Thank you, Craig. Ooh, baby. I have a gift that I like. All right. Fine. Oh, no. Good. Real Kiss says, I enjoyed chatting with you yesterday. Looking forward to doing it again. I've been defending the shit out of my blinds all day, but it's still not helping. Well, the thing about your blinds actually is that it often feels like you're not winning because you're not winning that often. You're winning like small percent of the time, but you're only calling one to win four. That's not. It has to kind of happen over time. You'll win some big pots, and you also have to learn not necessarily to attack, because I was going to say, well, no, yes, to attack some spots, check raising aggressively and being able to call down, but it isn't really a spot where you have to be super fancy. It's really just about realizing your equity. John Truck Van Fleet. Dang. I want to win that 25K. Not gonna lie. I would not lie to you. But if he shows, do I call King Nine offsuit? I don't know. Definitely not if he shows. Uh, King 10 offsuit. I just fold. Oh, to a 3x though? Okay, this is kind of weird, but I just feel like you don't have a raise call range with the 3x here very much. So I'm probably just going to shove on you. Yeah. This is more just me pouncing on weakness than my actual play. You're supposed to call. Near the money on ACR, we're still gonna get it in with one person. Yeah, we call. Never have you beat. Puke. Yes. So pukey. So great. I want that milli stack though. Oh, weird spot. These page notes must be pretty big because how come my ICM is like 10,000? I guess I gotta really let some of these shorter guys try to go. We're also down here on ACR, right on the money bubble, 2 to 13. First place is 14,000. Win this, we win this. It's a good ass day. It's hot in this office. I've been trying to fight it. It's so hot outside, and my air conditioner's undersized, so we just try to make it super cold at night. What place am I in, and how many make cheese? I'm in 2 of 13 and 12 make cheese in this one, and we all be making cheese guaranteed 4,900. Wait, maybe no, $4,900 worth of cheddar. Up here, and we were guaranteed 13,000 already. Sorry about that, guys. Feel much more confident. That's what I want you to feel like. When you leave a session of mine, I want you to feel Like you're ready to execute, smash some heads. Down here on ACR, we're gonna check. Middle pair just tends to check. This one may actually bet, but come on. Well, definitely not folding this now. Talking about global poker, Craig. I actually have nothing to do with them. It's WPT Global that I'm part of. Heart me? Oh my gosh, the hearts are so lucky for me. Do it. Be a hero. Be a hero, Vassor. I believe in you. Ah, a nice check. Nice check. Playing some cash very deep. Whenever I see a wreck that has a bunch of big ones, I just buy it for 1,000. Which is buying it for like 7,000, I guess. Yeah, a little more. They show up too much, too weak in this river. See, you think playing against weak players is just playing like super tight and wait until you have it, but no. It's also known they don't have much. Mm, they don't have any big ones. So. Ryan says, "Do I play poker full time?" Yeah, yeah. Well, not anymore, I guess, but the first 10 years of my poker career, I played almost all poker. Made a couple million, made about 3 million, and started teaching, and really prefer that sort of consistent income. That being said, I make money in poker, and lifetime I made about 200K a year. This is an easy call, dude. Like, why do you want to buzz? What's wrong with Also, we got another thing going over here. Cancel no insurance ever. That's a lot. What you got? Fucker. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Lost a tiny bit in this game thus far, but what am I going to do? Top two. But yeah, and we are in the money in the 630 big poker. Almost a million stat. But like in 2013, I went broke, even though I've made a lot from poker. And that was because it was after Black Friday and I started drinking, using a lot of drugs. And I went to rehab for about 3 months. And after that, I needed some consistent income. I wanted to play poker. Poker's never been the problem. Um, Drugs and alcohol were. And yeah, I started teaching a lot more and viewing that aspect of poker as my business. And there's like lots of back and forth up here, but not enough movement, man. What the heck? Okay, I'm glad that it wasn't folded to me. 'Cause like every sim I've ever seen, you just shove here. I didn't really want to. How are you, Ryan? Hmm. I'm in a really precarious position over here because there's two stacks with like nothing, and I got slightly more than nothing, but still nothing. So I gotta play really tight. Plus out where I have a strategy of coping with it that's kind of working, but it's also sort of insane. I keep my house really, really cold. Just crush a Laden. That's what we do. The main things I'd recommend is something like the Ape Styles bundle or a course on BBZ, and then using GTO Wizard or Preflop Academy along with that. Because the game is tough. And it may seem like, oh man, like when you watch me, it may seem like man, I would have made that full, but he didn't. Da, 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 da. And it just looks easy how he just all this money. This is really annoying. This spot here in GG. Oh my gosh, I just hit Quadzillas in cash. Yeah, ship it. That's a bad beat jackpot. All right, we're even in that. Now we're gonna go all in here with the Ace King. It kind of sucks because the guy with two big blinds. Oh, they folded. Oof, we like it. We like it. We are very happy with that fold. Down here on ACR, we are actually guaranteed 2,200. First place is 14,000. Why is it so hot in this office? You'd think no, but I do. With this guy right here, yeah, I have to. Yeah, just watch me, man. Hmm. Sigh. Down here, I'm also being out of line, but we'll see. Beautiful. Please. Okay, I give up, dude. I was trying to do some big stack bully stuff. It just didn't work for me. Maybe I could have shoved this ripper. He probably just has a nine, but I got nothing. Dude, what the fuck is this disconnecting, reconnecting shit? Oh man, I just got screwed here. Oh wait, no, I had a straight flush. I didn't even realize. Woo! Oh, look at all those big blinds I just got for that. Holy crap, I just won the bonus for the straight flush. Guys, I didn't even read it because I was paying too much attention to heads up. That's embarrassing. I thought I could read a board a little better than that. Just can't do anything. Holy crap. In the 50-100 game though, in a bomb pot, so the pot's already 64 bigs. You usually want to start with a small bet multi-way again because equity is so you never really had that much equity. I mean, I actually do, but damn, I have the king of clubs too. Come on, give me action. No fucking way. You don't ever get a single bet through like a 8-way. Kings again, huh? Hey man, gotta remember, you cannot complain about winning pots. Don't be a biatch. Hard to do both. I think we're gonna make it like they did like the long tank then call. That could be anything. I mean, it's obviously like a hand. I think I'm gonna just bet small. Oh wow, queen jack suited. The old suited queen jack. There's your jack. Banana wall. Yo, I'm super excited to be letting you guys know about the offer we got going on at WPT Global. Lots of free money. If you use the H Styles deposit code, you're gonna get 100% match on your deposit up to $1,500. And on top of that, depending on how much you deposit, you get all kinds of tournament tickets, up to about $300 worth of tournament tickets if you deposit $1,500. This guy's so weird, which is why I'm okay with paying him now. He's such a champion anyway. Just goes in there. Whoa. Hello.
And thanks for stopping by.
Oh, Kang is a champion. A hero. Did we bust the guy behind? I'm not sure. It was not a net positive spot. We're just going for this cheap bounty over here. Give me a 10 or some diamonds.
Bing bang.
10. Oh, ask and I shall receive. Give me both of them bounties. So these big Asian player pools are because of they bought Poker King, which is the biggest site in Asia. Mr. Brown. You kind of feel like if somebody is this a crazy value bet? No. Yes, taken to the value. Being in this office is brutal. But to make some monies, I will sweat. You might have to see me shirtless though. Fucking OBS, stop disconnecting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nice hand. I was really rooting for you. Two big blinds to call in the big blind with ace five suited. Come on. Nice hand. Fuck. Fuck. What is that? Time bank and then bet less than half pot bullshit. Wish I had got it in. Dang. Ooh. I'm the best. Let's go. Ladder already, please. Ace in the face. Nice. So at this final table, Ryan Braun. Fucking disconnect. Really stop. I was like just like super quiet because I was looking and seeing at my channel how it doesn't have any viewers because of the fucking lag. It's tilting me. But I'm just gonna keep going. I'm also gonna survive my 2.5 bigs. Shit. It really bums me out how much I'm disconnecting. Um, I've intentionally tried to get good internet. Hmm. Doesn't have top end of range for the most part. Is it trap? I love having it. Maybe he should have gone for it, but seems like he's fairly strong. Maybe even trappy here. Like I'm gonna be stuck in the big blind here too. I mean, I guess it's better than being stuck in the big blind and GG. Not way too much. I hate it too. I'm getting really angry. Sorry about that. And we whiff. And we whiff. King ball. No, we lose. $4,000 or $5,000 score there. We won the other. Good day on GG actually. So there is that. We got this final table, this actual last table that we're gonna play. Although if I see that thing disconnect one more time, I might just quit OBS altogether. Yeah, actually, we made about 10,000 on GG, about 5,000 on WPT Global, and I forgot what we started the day with on ACR. But we gotta do a little bit. Damn, it disconnected again. I'm just gonna keep going for the VOD's purpose, but damn it,